You know what? You're not getting mic because it was actually muted. I don't know why. I don't know why it was muted. That was my fault. That was on me. I didn't even see. But I hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you guys have a good weekend. I did. Oh my god, I can't believe that. It wasn't. I can't blame the boobies. I can't do that because unless they can reach my stream deck, that is a good like 50 centimeters away, like arm's length away. I can't blame them on this one. I can blame them for turning down my headset though. Boobies. Because like they've got like the volume thing, the little volume scroll wheel, whatever it's called, and it's attached to the wire, and the wire sits perfectly between the boob and my desk, my, oh my god, what's it called? I'm looking at it. Keyboard tray. Sometimes it just gets stuck between the two and it will turn it down. So whenever I tell someone, hey, I can't hear you, I always check that first. If people say hitting your stream that you may be an elder chara. True. There's worse things to be in life. Like, let's be real. There's worse things. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Wait, no, guys, I have to tell you what I did yesterday. It's not exciting in the slightest, but I feel like I went against corporations yesterday. It was great. So Spotify have audiobooks, right? And in the one in the like lowest subscription you can get or whatever it is, you can get 15 hours of audiobook time, which to me is dumb because if you've got a book that's more than 15 hours, you've basically got to either pay for more hours or wait until your like hourly allowance is restocked the next month. So I usually try and pick books that are under the 15 hours, which luckily most of them are anyway. But like I had 5 hours left on my 15 hours, right? I was like, okay, it really is. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was like, hey, you can listen to 2 books this month. If they gave you like a book allowance over a time allowance, like it wouldn't bother me that much because I know Amazon have their like tokens or whatever, but you can still get a full book with that, you know? Or at least I think that's for ebooks, I think. I'm not entirely sure about audiobooks, but like you can still get like a full book from it and everything. Which I would much prefer if they did that, like, you know, because like then at least then I'm like, okay, I can get a book out of that, you know what I mean? Whereas now I'm like 2/3 of the way through a book because I don't have enough hours. However, I had 5 hours left in the 15 hours that I get given. And yesterday I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use the 5 hours. So in like I think like next week I'll get another 15. I will like be able to get like listen to the rest of the book when I get the next load of 15 hours. And also I'll be able to listen to another book that I've got on my list, right? Because that's like 10 hours or something like that. And I was listening to it from like 7:30 yesterday morning while I was just doing Final Fantasy stuff. I managed to get a whole 7 hours out of that 5 hours left. So I was just I refused to like refresh Spotify or like do anything with Spotify that would like let them figure out that I'd gone over that 5 hours that I had left. Because like I looked a little bit into me listening and it said that I had less than an hour left. And within that less than an hour, I had listened to like at least 7 chapters, and they're about 20 20 minutes each, roughly. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna listen to as much as I can today. So I did like 7 hours of an audiobook yesterday before it was like, nope, you're good. Luckily, it stopped at the end of a chapter, because last time it did that, because it literally stops. No matter how far you are through a chapter, it will literally just stop, which is kind of annoying. Because last time I was in the middle of a chapter and I thought like Spotify had died or something, and no, it just turns out that I'd ran out of hours. But this time, luckily, it actually finished at the end of a chapter. So that's fine. I don't mind that. But then I only have to wait until like next week. But still, I managed to get like 2 hours free, guys. It was great. It was great. So now I have like about like 4 hours left of this book, I believe. No idea what's going on. All I know is that a creature has eaten 3 socks. A pie was involved at some point because the creature was like, I want to eat that. And there was a sea serpent god. I don't know. That's what. Oh, and like one character is 2 characters. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I have no idea what's going on in this book. I'm 7 hours in, still don't know. But you know what? I'm enjoying myself, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so I got like 7 hours yesterday out of 5 hours, so that was great. I have no idea what book I'm reading next. Well, I'm reading blah blah blah. Reading Phantasma at the moment, like physically reading it. And that book, I'm gonna be real with you guys, is everything I want in life. Aesthetic wise, I don't even know. But yeah, so that book literally is Victorian Gothic, and I'm like, hell yeah. The main character always has bows on her outfits, always has a matching bow in her hair, and I'm like, yes. Okay. Okay, I won't say hello, Sage. Don't worry, I see nothing. I see nothing. But yeah, so this Phantasma is like beautiful. So much so I'm like, I'm gonna make fan out of that. So that's probably gonna be my next piece of artwork after I've done this end paper. Maybe. Yes, and there's a cat. There's a cat in it, guys. The cat's called Poe. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I freaking love it. I love it so much. It's a little bit grim, but it is definitely, I'm definitely seeing why it's called a dark romance, or dark romantasy even. It's a little bit grim. It's a little bit grim. Read a chapter yesterday and I was like, oh, yo, thank you so much for the streak. 165, nice. So yeah, so Phantasmas, honestly, if you guys want to read a dark romantasy, that's a good book. The only annoying thing about it is that the actual print quality isn't the best. Like, where I rest my hands when I'm holding it, at the bottom of the front cover, the film, the actual the printed film on top is actually coming away, and I'm like, god damn it. And it's really annoying, so I'm gonna have to like glue that back down at some point. But now that I know that that happens with that book, I'm gonna have to remember it with the second book. I hate this is why I like hardbacks more than anything, because like you can literally do anything to a hardback and it'll be like, I feel nothing. Whereas paperbacks, you can see that they've, like, obviously I'm not gonna say I don't want my books to look like they've been read, because like, whatever, like, I don't care if my books look read, but like, if a paperback has been like read, you can tell. Whereas a hardback, I feel like, is a little bit more sturdy. And plus you've got the dust jacket as well, which I usually take that off anyway. I'm so tired. I think it's because I've only eaten an apple this morning. I don't know what to have for lunch either. Gonna be real. I mean, I can have spicy noodles. It's literally, it's almost 10:30 and I'm already like wondering what I can eat for what I can eat for lunch. Oh my god. I don't know what to eat. I don't want pizza. I have pizzas. I have like air fryer pizzas, but I don't want them. I don't want them. Oh god, my pen's taking ages. What else am I doing this week? Can't remember. I haven't done a schedule this week purely because I was under the impression that the heat wave here would start again on like Sunday, Monday, so like in a week's time. But every time I looked at it through last week, it was being like brought closer and closer. Apparently it's gonna start on Wednesday. So I am preparing my room in the build up to that because I want to keep my room as cool as possible for as long as possible. Unfortunately, as soon as the bricks get too hot in these houses, then you're pretty much screwed. It's like an oven. So I have put my fan on a chair. It's one of those tall fans, so the chair is giving it a little bit more height. So it's roughly at the same height as where my window's open, so it'll bring in more cool air. I do want to put layers on my window, but if I do that and my window is open, I can't put it at the top part of my window, which kind of sucks. Because believe me when I tell you guys, it will be way cooler outside than it will be in this office, and I hate that. I hate it so much. So I'm gonna try and keep it as cool as possible. I don't think I'll be playing any console games this week. If I do play games, it will all have to be PC because the console on was it Saturday? Was it Saturday I played Elden Ring? I don't know, I can't remember. It got really, really hot in here. It got to like almost like 30 plus, so I was just like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. So I think I'm just gonna be doing a bunch of art if I don't do games. I'm gonna be trying to do as much art as possible because I literally cannot afford to have time off, which sucks. So basically I'm gonna try and keep this room as cool as I possibly can. I don't have the fan on right now because it's actually cold today. And there's a nice breeze outside, so it's actually okay. Also guys, you guys voted for Fatal Frame. So I'll be doing that. I think I've planned the amount of subs that I should need. So I will do that. I think I might do that. I don't really want to do it at a time where I might have to have the day off because of the heat. So I may plan it for a little bit later on in the month. I think that might be my plan. Slinky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But I will do that. I will plan that. I will plan that. But yeah, no, Fatal Frame. I actually one of Gia's clips came across my For You page on TikTok, and I was like, oh, there's a lot of jump scares in that. I didn't realize how many jump scares there were in Fatal Frame. So there I was going, guys, I want to avoid as many jump scares as possible, and I put one on there that's like got like tons of jump scares. It's fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. I can use a walkthrough if I have to. I don't think that will help me with the jump scares, but I just need to do it, you know? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually going to perish. I already have my references for this character. Um, 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 um. Yeah, I already have my references. I was gonna go with like trying to get like a 1920s-esque thief thing going on, but what was coming up for like inspiration and stuff was just outfits from 1920, and I'm like, that'll be fine. But in my head, I'm like, it's fantasy, so it's fine. I can do what I want. No, he's starving. I don't even think he had the taco in the end. I mean, he takes one bite in the trailer, I think. But that's it. That's all he gets. Oh my god, my pen's gonna take ages. I forgot to charge it, guys. I forgot. And I keep looking at the food on my desk too, and I'm like, I want to eat it. But it's like sweets and stuff, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do that, guys. I can't do that. I need something sustaining. Oh, by the way, Doug, you reminded me actually. Because you always do good food. You always do good food, so you've reminded me. I For anybody who didn't see it in the Discord, I made I was gonna make sort of like garlic oil um on when did I post that? Was it Sunday? Was it yesterday? I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. Um but I didn't have any like fresh garlic or anything. But I did have tomatoes. So I literally in like an oven proof dish put a bunch of like uh cherry plum tomatoes. I did put some garlic in there. I have like garlic paste blocks in my freezer. And so I did put some of that in there just to add to it, I guess. And I put some onions too. And I just cooked it. And then I put that on toast. Put a little bit of salt over the top. Oh my god, it was so good. If I put like maybe mozzarella on top of that too, that would have been so good. That would have been amazing. But it was so good, guys. It was so good. I could actually do that on my next break, but then I also don't want to. Just let shepherd's pie, nice. I haven't had that for a while. My potatoes in my cupboard are currently Eldritch Horrors. So I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's like, I usually put my bottles of like, I cannot remember the name for it, so I'm just gonna say water flavorer. Cannot remember the name for it. I usually put those bottles in there, and I'm just like, I've got to fight off a potato if I want to put the bottles in there. So I haven't put them away yet. Um, because goddamn potatoes, they will try and find soil anywhere, I swear, or just anything really. I need to save this. I haven't. Blah, blah, blah. Where do I put this? Hey, my other character already has a body. I'm gonna rename this folder. I can't spell my own character's name. Oh my god. I really wanna cook. Like, it's just really annoying because like fresh ingredients are like super expensive at the moment here, which sucks. And like literally it is cheaper. Get this, guys, it's cheaper to get like McDonald's at the moment for like a meal every day than to buy fresh stuff. It's stupid. It's stupid. Um that's why like I always buy a bunch of like microwave meals and stuff just to just to have something because they're also really cheap too. They're usually always on offer as well, like I don't know, like 3 for 2 or something like that. Yeah, it's stupid. It's so stupid. that something like McDonald's, which is just food flavored stuff, is cheaper than like the healthy stuff. It baffles me. I wish I could grow my own stuff, to be honest, but um one, I don't have the space in my garden, to be honest. Um and I don't leave my house. I don't go outside of my garden, guys. If I don't see it, I will forget it. Like that's literally it. If I don't see it, I will forget, because I can't see the ground of my garden from my kitchen window. Um so I won't be able to see any like plants or anything that I plant. So I'm just there like I won't do it. I mean, I could do things inside, I guess. Um I'd have to put him in a room where the cats can't get them though, because Scurry has a habit of eating plants because she's a little freak. She's a little weirdo. I love her though. I love her. She's a baby. Okay, it's my yeah, that's charged enough, that's fine. The babies. Wait, we had that one earlier on stream. She's so cute. They're both really cute. I love them so much. It is not nice weather today. It's like, it's cold enough for the dryness in this room because of my fan to bother me so much. And plus, because we've got the fan on like 24/7 in our bedroom, that dries the room out too. And my lungs are just like, hey, hi, how you doing? I don't think I'll put a face on this character. I just want the outfit. Why am I being licked? I feel violated. Who did that? I didn't even see who did that. Oh, I see. Wolfies. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, where do I want to start? Where do I want to start? Ooh, what's that triangle next to your name? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Let's start off with the blah, 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 blah. So my idea is, when did you get that? I'm assuming when the game came out, right? Or is there a new one coming out? I don't know. Okay, I want this. This will go over here, because then this will go here. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I haven't played it. Like, I've seen other people play it, but I've never played it myself. I think me watching it is enough for me. Okay, we got this. This probably won't make sense, to be fair. And then we got that hand is strange. Oh, I see where the hand is. I see where the hand is. That makes sense. I get it. It could be that I don't actually like that, to be honest. Weevil, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, let's get gloves. Because I want the clothing to be tight, so... Oh my god. Scared the life out of me. Weevil, welcome on in. Give me an asshole to draw. Gonna lie. Oh wait, did I miss messages? Norway won against Brazil the World Cup yesterday. Wait, is the World Cup going on? Is the World Cup happening right now? Football, right?
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. A test of your...
It is. I don't know about like football or like sports. Literally the only sports that I keep tabs on is figure skating. Like that's literally it. I know nothing. I know nothing. I have been to one football match in my life. That's it. That was it. My dad took me to a football match and that was it. I I know nothing. I know nothing. I'm not vibing with this. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not vibing. Wait, I should record this. Like I know nothing when it comes to games. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Whoops. Okay, so so far my character has gloves. She has gloves. I want to make them higher, I think, because the belly button's here. Because we gotta love some high-waisted trousers, guys. We gots to. I just realized all of this is gonna be black. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I make every outfit my characters wear black? Or just a dark color in general? You know what? Maybe I should force myself to make like a character that just wears like bright colors. Pastels. I hate pastel colors. Like they look nice and everything, but like clothing wise, I'm like, get it away from me. Get it away. I might actually make that go lower. Moth. Moth. We'll stick it here. Well, this is all gonna be tight anyway, so it's fine. Oh my god. You good, Wolfies? Do you get it out your system? Yes, cool. Oh no, my eye's twitching. I know when I'm tired when my eye twitches. I gotta figure out how to do these now. Because I've got belts. We gotta have belt buckles, guys, on every inch of a character. We have to. Oh my god! That scared the life out of me. You know, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. For anybody who is new here, I'm Catherine Dessou. Oh my god. Trying to introduce myself here. Stop boobies. Stop doing that. I'm Catherine Dessou. I'm a necromancer here on Twitch. We're doing some character design today because I am, let me get it up. I'm doing a oh my god, do not lick me. I feel violated. I'm doing some Endpapers for my next book. And I did this character. I post them and everything. Don't know what they look like. I don't know what they look like. But yeah. But if you do need to raid around, that is totally cool. If you want to lurk, that is also cool. We're just having a chill day today. Because I am tired and yeah. But did you have fun with House Flipper? Did you flip the house? Did you do it? I had to go away literally as soon as you started it. I had to go and sort something out, so I didn't watch it. I saw a bath at one point, I think. I don't know. No, you did. You sketched something out. You sketched something out for art. And that is more than no progress. So you did do progress. You did. You did a lot. You did a load. Exactly. You practice hands. Exactly. They really are, right? That's why, like, I think in Hasper 2, you can actually build rooms now. Mish! You can't vanish in here. You have to suffer with what you say in my chat. You can't disappear. You can't do that. Do not hit me. No. Do not hit me. Don't do it. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. You've thrown me off. That cat has thrown me off. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna draw shoes. The shoes. I'm gonna be real, guys. I want them in real life. Can you scale buildings in these shoes? No. But it's fantasy. It's fine. It's fine. You can do anything with fantasy. The babies. Those are the babies. Look at them. The children. The babies. I love them so much. They are both criminals, but I love them. I just drank soap. I washed my bottle out this morning, and straws are like the bane of my existence. I hate them so much. I don't think I rinsed the soap off enough. No problem, Yuna. No problem. Get some food. No. They are criminals. I've witnessed it. I've witnessed the criminal activity. Scurry eats anything she can get her paws on, even if she can't, even if she shouldn't eat it. Seppi throws tantrums if he doesn't get his own way. Although lately, I'm gonna be real with you guys, since he turned 3 in March, he has done like one crime. He's done one crime, and I'm like, what is going on? I think he is like, he's evolved. He's evolved. I don't know what's going on with that cat, but he's done something. Belts. I need belts. So many belts. We need little baggies for the belts. Because that's what I need. That's what I need. We need belts. So need this. the treatment of taking the I was going to say the insides of others, but that doesn't, out of context, that isn't right. But technically it is right. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Spooky. Oh, that's one thing that I remembered out of the book that I'm listening to right now. Like I was just there, just listening, and all of a sudden there was tentacles, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Why are there tentacles in this book?" Still don't know why there were tentacles. It might have explained it. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. All I remember is that like the quote unquote bad guys got taken by tentacles. Not much worse than the heavily distilled blood extract to prolong my physical health. Exactly. There we go. There we go. Okay, there is a belt here. Sorry if I just like shut up like suddenly, guys. It do be like that. And then if I duplicate that and flip it, that goes up here, and the buckle for this one is up here. I'll just do that. That's fine. That's okay. I might make them thicker. They don't look thick enough. And then there's a thingy here that has that. There is a bag here, but I don't think I'll have that. I might actually put the bag here. So the boots are going to come roughly just below. Actually, no, they're going to come down here. Muff. Muff. Uh, Tux guy, welcome on in. We're having a good day today. That is a big brush. I'm doing pretty okay so far. Can't complain. I always forget that that's the thing. You know, I can never draw shoes. I'm gonna be real. Thank you. They're just little babies. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. My brain's just blanked. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. It really is coffee. Welcome on in. I'm just like, I have the reference right next to me of these specific shoes, and I'm there just like, how do draw? How do draw? Okay, so several things we all need to know about me. And we probably already knew this anyway. I clearly like belts, poofy blouses, and characters wearing pretty much just black clothing. So this is what I'm doing right now. This does not surprise me at all. It makes sense though. She's wearing black. It makes sense because she steals things. Throwing out a box of crap, deciding how to set up a microphone to play games later on in the week. You can do it. You can do it, Coffee. It seems like one of those tasks where it will take you literally like 5 minutes to do, but like it's gonna take you the next 57 years. Yeah, no, yeah. Surprising. Super shocking, right? That. I would like that sort of clothing. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Freaking bats on this side too. Oh my god, I have a problem. I have a problem, guys. I sneeze so much today. So much. I feel like I can get away with this being a lot taller, lower, longer. I don't know the terminology of shoes, guys. And chunky cats, yeah, I freaking love chunky cats, man. That's why I have a fat cat plush in my room. I should have like a shrine dedicated to it, to be honest. I freaking love the fat cat. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so from the angle, like technically there'd be a seam down where, like literally on the line of the leg, but you can't see that. There is belts though. I'm just gonna do this. Yes. Yes, it works. It works. And then we duplicate this. We duplicate this, then we flip it, guys, because I'm not drawing that shoe again. and then we just move it into position. See? Amazing. Voila. Okay, so I have that so far. What do I have as like the top? Like something tight, because like in my head, something not exactly like tight, but something that's loose but form fitting would work best, because she is scaling the roofs of this city. I don't like that I've put a bunch of like folds. I don't like it. I don't like that, guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't like it. Like up here is fine, I think. Cool. Coolio. I don't have a hood because it's always raining. Bang, welcome on in. The weather is actually okay today. Apparently it's gonna hit like 23, but not yet. I think it's gonna hit 23 later on in the day. Let me see. Oh, 22. It's gonna hit 22 today. 23 tomorrow, and then Wednesday it just jumps to 27. It jumps to 27. Like this week, the end of this week is gonna be brutal. So bear with me with streams this week, guys. Um bear with me. I'm trying my best to sort my room out before the heat wave hits, to keep my room cooler for a little bit longer. I've got my fan on a chair right now, just so it's a little bit higher in my room. So it can actually like be positioned where my window's open. And then I'm gonna stick blankets on the back of my blinds as well, just to have some layers and stuff. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like I'm gonna be real, and I said this at the start of the stream too. I physically cannot afford to not work this heat wave. Like, I physically can't. And I can't take my PC downstairs into my living room either, because there's just too much. There's too much to move for such a little amount of time. Um so I'm gonna see what I could do with keeping my room cool. The heat wave is like 4 or 5 days. So if I can keep the heat out for as long as possible in that time period, then I should be okay. We shall see. Though I may start my streams earlier on in the day, like an hour or two maybe before I usually start. Moth. Moth. I really don't know what to do for this top part. I feel like I should have something over, like... Yeah, I will. Like, if it gets really hot, then I will just be like, I'm not doing it. To be honest, like, now that I've got the temperature thingy in my room, streaming doesn't actually heat up my room that much more than it already does. Like, maybe half a degree, a full degree at most. It's when it gets hot in this room, it stays hot. Like, there's not really much I can do with cooling it down. So if I can, like, negate the heat before it even starts, I should be good. I should be good. Like, that's the problem with, like, the brick houses, like, in the UK, is, like, if the brick gets hot, you might as well just perish. So I'm definitely gonna, see if I could just stave off the heat before it even happens, to be honest. Like, because my office has some pretty good insulation on it. So hopefully that should help. Because, like, in the last heat wave, I put in the anti-heat precautions halfway through the heat wave when my room was already hot anyway. So I'm doing it before it even starts this time. I wish I had an AC unit. They're so expensive. They're actually sold out. They're sold out here in the UK. Believe it or not. Not like installable ones, like just the box ACs, like the little portable ones or whatever. They're all sold out. And I'm like, wow. And I'm here like, why are they all sold out? Because surely something like that, right? An AC like that should last you a good while, right? Because, like, my fan is a little trooper. It's a little trooper. It's lasted, like, the past, like, 3 years. Mish couldn't get one either, so it's not just a UK one either. AC unit. Like a little portable one. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Like, they're sold out here in the UK. So we've just got to, like, suffer. My idea, actually, I said this to Lydia the other day, right? Get a, like, industrial fan and stick that on a chair downstairs at the bottom of my stairs and have it point up the stairs. Granted, with the layout of my house, that would only really push air into my office. But it would cool something down, you know. What, industrial fans are sold out too? Because, like, my living room and kitchen, or just all of my downstairs, is freezing compared to upstairs. Like, it's so cool. It's like 16 degrees down there. So it's just like, maybe we should just point a fan, like a really powerful fan, up the stairs. Sadie welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I think this was a Eurovision one, or it may have been. I don't think it was chosen in the end. Yeah, they're more expensive purely because like all of our houses are built for like the cold weather and stuff. So now we're all scrambling for AC because our houses are keeping like latching onto the heat and stuff. So all these companies are just like, hey, we can like charge people for these. Well, obviously charge them, but like we can charge an arm and a leg for these. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Um, and when it comes to like, because they started sending kids home during the last heat wave as well. Um, because like schools here, they physically like they can't get the AC themselves. They have to get the council to do it, and the council won't pay for them. Like they won't pay for the AC to be put into the schools. So especially the older schools as well, they won't do it. So yeah, they started they just started sending kids home or just telling them don't bother coming in. Um, and obviously it's really expensive here anyway. Like I personally don't really have the space to put in like a little portable one. I'd have to find somewhere to put it because my office is actually really small. There's only so much I can put in here. Um, but then it's also the cost of running it too. I don't even know what that is, to be fair. I think it just depends on who your provider is, but yeah. But yeah. They are super expensive here. Like one of those little portable ones, they're about if you want a decent one, they're about like 200 plus pounds. And I'm like, I would need like 3 of those in my house because it would be my office, Lydia's office, and our bedroom that we'd use them the most. Because downstairs don't even need it. So that's already like £600. It's like, oof. What's an old bluestone? What is that? Yeah, we don't have a basement. We don't have a basement. We technically do have vents under the house, so like I'm gonna draw it out. I'm gonna draw it out. Hold on. Oh, brickstone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if we get the way the houses are, at least where I live, and I think it's most houses that are like this. So we have the ground floor. So this is the ground floor. This is the ground floor. And then you'll have the second floor here. But then on these, you'd have like a layer, which is like a foot deep. This isn't. This is like this. This is like 5 feet. This is like my height. We've got like a gap here. So the airflow can go through this way and then out that way. However, in my house, previous owners, don't know which previous owners did it. They actually put concrete on the outside of the house. Which also filled in the vent that was here that would get rid of like it basically stopped all the airflow, hence why I had a bunch of black mold in my living room, which sucks. So we don't have any airflow on the underside of our house just because of those people, and we can't, as far as I'm aware, we can't get rid of that concrete without having to do other stuff to the house as well. So we're just like, whatever. But my living room has been like super insulated. If it's cold in there, it will stay cold pretty much. But if you do heat it up with like the heaters and stuff, it will stay warm for ages. But yeah, it's the same for up here as well. There's a gap here where the airflow goes in. That definitely has a vent to the outside, because if I stand outside of my office right now where there isn't any carpet, you can actually feel the draft coming up through this like gap and stuff. Then we obviously have our like roofs and stuff. This in my house doesn't have anything. It's just there, but the heat can't escape either. The heat can't escape either. So basically all of the heat is basically being like held up here at the moment. Which is where I am. Which sucks. But that's pretty much how the houses are built here. Or at least my type of house. So yeah, so my theory is that I could potentially get a fan to point up the stairs to go up, to let the air go up, and hopefully bring the, or at least replace the hot air. I don't know. It's also freezing cold in the winter. It's also freezing cold in the winter because like literally so the walls, so if this is like the outside wall, this is the outside wall, this is the house, there's like no or at least there wasn't, there, like this was all brick, and they would literally just concrete this over or plaster it, whatever. And that was it. That is literally the that's pretty much what my room was specifically. It was just the brick outside and then it was the inside. Now we've got the brick and there is like another bunch of insulation here, and this insulation has, I'm going to say tinfoil because I don't actually know what it is, but it is essentially tinfoil on this side, so it keeps the heat in. But it also has it on the other side, on this side, so it keeps the heat out. Does it? No. So yeah. My kitchen downstairs doesn't have any of this. So the external wall is that's it. Sarking, is that what it's called? Like the tinfoil layer? But yeah, no, that's what it has. But my office pretty much has that on both the external walls. Yeah. That is my house. That's my house. It's like super old. Yeah. In the winter, if we don't put the heaters on, it is freezing. Purely because we don't have any carpeting on our second floor. Like at all. It's literally like the base floorboards. It's the base floorboards. That were pretty much here like 150 years ago when the house was built. We just haven't put carpet over them yet. Yeah, no, there's no way to move heat in this house unless there is a really good breeze outside and we open the windows at the front of the house and we open my office bedroom, like bedroom window, whatever you want to call it, because then we get like a somewhat wind tunnel that can move the air around, but there needs to be a breeze. Otherwise, you can't move the air around in this house. Like, at all. You can't move the heat around either. Like, all the heat comes up into the bedroom, Lydia's office, and my office. And the bathroom. It sucks. Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, no, my, yeah. But yeah, we're slowly going through, like, we've lived here for, like, 2018. 2018. The end of 2018, I moved in. We still have our hallway to do. Which, again, most of the draft comes up through the upper level hallway because there's nothing on the floor. um and our bedroom. That's pretty much it. Insulation wise, everything's done in the house. Everything's done in the house. Um, it's just, well, aside from the flooring, it's just doing those little things. Hopefully, when we get the flooring done, it will be a little bit better. Heat wise, though, I don't think we can solve that without some form of like air conditioning. And I have said to like Lydia, like we need to maybe have a look at doing that next year. Bid, welcome on in. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ruin it for me. Oh well, that didn't work, did it? No, hold on. Let me reset it. It's probably just like balked. There we go. Look at them. Look at my babies. Now did fish? Did it not? No, no, no. I'm not gonna be able to unhear that now. There you go. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe it's just the thingies. Does it work for me, or is there still a cooldown on it? I wish Twitch would like not have the cooldown for Subtoad. Nice. In a proper efficient design, you take that heat in the roof during winter and pump it down to the cold area. In summer, you pump the heat out of the roof and pump air from the bottom of the house up to you. No more than a fan. Some duct in. It makes you. Yeah, that's why I said earlier that I was thinking of getting like a relatively powerful fan, sticking it at the bottom of my stairs, and have it point up. It won't be much, but if it can cool it down so at least it's comfortable. Like I'm not expecting it to make it freezing in the house, but if I can get it just so it's like comfortable in the house, then that would be great. Um but again, I gotta get the fan. Yeah, because like if there's like air, like if there's air outside, no, if there's like a really good breeze outside and we have the front and back of the house windows open, then there can be a nice like wind tunnel in the house. Um, but it just hasn't been windy enough for that to happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Old Persian, like ancient Persian designs do that. I've actually had to Google ancient Persia for my vampire book, guys, and I found out about them, and I was like, "Hey, that actually sounds real good." Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. We're talking about trying to cool my house down at the moment. I don't think I can get anything before Wednesday though, so. To be honest though, what I've done is I put my fan on a chair at the moment and it sits at a height where it's level with where my window is open, so hopefully I can bring in the cooler air from outside. Um and that will help a little bit. It's not gonna help like amazingly, but it will like the thing is though, like even just like a degree or two makes a difference, you know? So SSD that 14 is on just clocked out yesterday while I was playing, worked again after. No. Yeah, be scared. Be 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 scared. I'm at that point where my headset's dying too. Like I have to have the volume scroll wheel at a specific position for both headphones to like work. And I'm like, "Oh no. Oh no." I need to dust my PC, to be honest. I need to open it up and dust the inside. I probably should, especially with the heat. Okay, so I have references. I have references, guys. I don't want green. Okay, I want this. This is gonna be like just a separate piece anyway. Sorry if I just shut up, guys. I'm just here like I'm locking in. I just don't know what I'm doing. If I'm being entirely honest with you guys, I never know what I'm doing when it comes to PC stuff. This is giving me Tomb Raider vibes. I love it when Amazon is just like, hey, we've got a sale on this thing, and it's like something that I would never use in my life. For example, I don't wear jewelry aside from my ear piercings, which I'm not going to get them off Amazon. I'm going to be real with you guys. Don't get your jewelry off of Amazon. Go to an actual piercing place to get your jewelry for your ears. Don't do it. Don't do that. I actually I actually saw a joke that's going around on TikTok right now, where artists are telling other artists to simulate being an AI data center, and then just in brackets like drink drink load of water, hydrate yourself, stay cool. And I'm just like, yes. This design is like so boring. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's the most boring design I've ever made in my life. I do need to put a coat on her. Wow. No wonder, because like my DDR4 in my other PC, like I've said this like several times, it cost me like 40 or 50 pounds for two of them. And now when I looked at my, because I still have them on my wishlist on Amazon, when I looked at it, they were like £300. I was like, what? What on earth? Stood up me. No, it really is though. It's such a boring design. But then I'm just like, I feel like what else can you do with like tight clothing that's going to be black at the end of the day? It really is. It's going to be black. I'm just I'm just basic when it comes to my outfits cuz like there's only so much you can do. That's just me. No. No. I'm so cancel me. Cancel me guys and then people will come to my stream. They'll be like, "Who is this streamer?" and then they'll come to my stream. Boom. That's all we need. That's all we need, guys. I actually had a look at a 24 terabyte hard drive the other day. It was a lot. It was recently said recently that despite production increasing in 2028, it's already bought and paid for, so we'll never go back to 2025 price. Ew. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What were the prices in 2025? Were they like this? I don't know. I feel like if enough people do it on socials, I think it would gain traction. Less than oh, I see. Basically screwed. Yep. Sounds about right. It smells like something's burning, I'm not gonna lie. And then I need a hood. Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ah, yes. A hood. That's not right. Honestly, this is literally just... I can't draw hoods. I think Doug's mentioned in us several times in the stream. I think. Oh, did I think I might have missed that in chat. My bad. My character's got boring design. Oh. Oh no, wait, we're okay. We're good. Yeah, I didn't buy my last PC. I bought it for uni and I was doing game art, so I didn't really need a powerful PC, but I was like, I'm gonna have to be playing games for like research and stuff, so I did get a decent PC at the time. No, my last PC was just being phased out because it was like at the lower end of a good PC, but it was still good. It was still good. And then this one I specifically got for streaming and rendering. Dry ingredients, yeah, it do be like that. I need to actually make like your character hero emotes so people can like grab them if they don't really have an idea for what they want. I need to do them, but I don't have the mental bandwidth to make them. You know what? I don't think it's the hood. I think it's how I've drawn it. There we go. That makes more sense. Nice. I really don't like watching stuff on my phone. Like, literally, all I do on my phone is play King's Choice, complain about another alliance in that game, and watch TikTok. literally all I do. That'll do. That'll do. I understand. Did you guys know this character has glasses? That, honestly, that came out pretty alright. That's funny. Like, let's be real. Because I haven't drawn a face. That's funny. I love that so much. It's unfortunately it's given Harry Potter, and I don't think I like that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna take them off. Cool. Coolio. I'm not gonna draw the face because I don't need to. But I will put in something because like this is purely for me to be like, okay, this is the character's outfit. Oh, I'll draw the fingers too. Are we ready for the colors, guys? It's so dumb. That's literally it. It's kind of funny. literally the outfit. What? No. No. What? Are people okay? Do we need to do we need to send someone? Like, right. I I have to applaud their dedication, right? But like surely you would leave it just a little bit between each attempt before you like go to a different character. Correct me if I'm wrong there, guys. I don't know about catfishing or anything. I mean, like, right. I guess it could be worse. I guess they could be trying to get real money. Oh, wait, no. Unless they're selling that money, which you're not allowed to do anyway. Wait, real money? No! Oh no! Oh no! I thought it was just 14 money. Oh no. Never mind, I take back my comment of it could be worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Catfishing. Getting like what was it? 1.4 billion gil from people? I like how the bot took that as a command. Wow. I think it also, if you're an adult, sure. I feel like, or if you're like an older person, maybe as well. Like, I feel like older people are a little bit more susceptible to that sort of stuff. Tugoon. 'Tis a simple reason. Tugoon. Art's going, for sure. I have made the most boring character ever in terms of, like, design. But it makes sense. Because, I don't know, she's a thief. She steals things. I've just realized I've done this all in the same layer. Because I'm dumb. Behold, boring character. I don't like that color. You are the one to stand in front of a squid and protect everybody else. You are our shield. Toxicite. Toxicite. That sentence is so wrong in this chat. A suit of armor has no sexual tension? What? Right. You're in a stream, right? You're in a stream where I freaking love knights, man. No, right. We're in a stream here where if I see someone in a suit of armor, yes. Like, I don't know about you guys. I don't know. I don't know how to describe my actions if I went to like a Ren fair and there was like knights walking around. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I cannot be held accountable for something I just can't be. I just So that sentence, no. Suits of armor, yes. Oh my god, this character's so boring. This character's so boring. That's literally it. That is the character when she goes and steals things. That is literally it. That is all my references too. Because I'm here just like something tight because they don't want it to get caught on anything. Oh my god, such a boring character. Oh my god. No, I will not leave them alone. This character is boring. What can I do to jazz this up? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I've made such a boring ass character. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. See? You get it, Coffee. You get it. Knights, man. Apparently there's a medieval reenactment theme park in the UK, and I'm like, hello? Where? At least I think it's in the UK. And I'm just there like, where do I sign up? I will quite happily pay just to look at knights. It doesn't matter, like, what they're doing. They could just be standing there and I'll be like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Um, okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna... You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real. The only thing I can think of reading that sentence is that bit in Grown Ups when he's got the KFC bucket on his head. No. Okay, let's try and make this design more like, you know, interesting, I guess. Because like I feel like she wouldn't have anything that can be caught on anything. I mean, sure, she'll wear a coat. But even then, I don't think she'll wear a coat. She does have a backpack though, guys. It's so interesting. Backpack. Had a dumb idea. No idea is dumb. Unless you're saying that suit of armors aren't good, then that's a dumb. That's a dumb. That's a dumb. Tell me the idea. You said they had no sexual tension. They do. They do. She doesn't have a ponytail purely because her hair is relatively short. And I haven't drawn it on here specifically because I can't be asked. And I only want this is literally me just being like, okay, this is what the character looks like. Because I got to this point in this end paper and I was like, I have no idea. I have no idea what this character looks like in terms of clothing and stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Meant more of the Australian cricket fans who make helmets from the buckets. Oh. Oh, I see. I know nothing about cricket. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I know nothing. This is really annoying because like this goes under. So you wouldn't be able to see it. I could do just like a really dark color maybe. I'm feeling green. Green. Because like obviously this character's gonna go on the front cover too, so like, you know. And I've just realized this is gonna be an asshole to print. Hey, welcome on Ian. Hope you're having a good day today. Nah, it's gonna go on the front cover of my book. Or at least this design will. And I've figured out that with my last two books, um, Ingram don't like dark colors. Oh my god, there's a cold breeze. Oh my. Oh my god. What is this? What is this UK weather? There is a breeze. I've never actually 3D printed. Like, it just costs too much for me. I do want to. I really wanted to make anime figures at one point. Um, I've made a boring character. I don't like it. I don't like this design. I really don't. Ding dong. Cat. It's me. It's me. You know, this is one of those times when in my head it looks amazing, but on paper maybe not so much. Because I feel like if she's stealing stuff, she would want to cover herself up as much as possible, right? To hide in the shadows. That's my thinking here. But it is also 90% of the time raining. And I'm talking like storms and stuff. So I'd want her to wear something that would, I don't know, be something that can you know. I feel like I like the trouser part. I think it's the top part that's bothering me the most. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because like, hold on, let me get rid of that blue part. Like that's boring. That's boring. But also because she's moving around a lot, for example, if someone does see her, she needs to run away, right? So I'm like, in my head, I wouldn't want to put anything that is flowy on this character because what if it gets caught? Like, say if she wears like a long coat or something, what if it gets caught? And if it's all like buttoned up and stuff, she's either gonna get caught or waste time trying to undo it. Yeah, escaping into crowds and stuff. So I'm just there like. Then again, there wouldn't really be a problem with escaping into crowds because she mostly does stuff at night. So, like, you know, I think what's bothering me is this hood part. I'm gonna get rid of that. We get rid of that. We bring this back. I've got hiccups. It's not great. Why is that like that? That's weird. Eh? Oh, did I make a mistake? I did. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like the skin cut tight clothes, which is what I've got right now. So I'm just there like, I'm just gonna get rid of this part. So like, that's what I have so far, which I think as a base is fine. Oh no, honestly, I'll take some input. I'll take some input at this point, because like I don't think there'd be much color. If there is any color on it, it will be relatively dark, I think. And in my head, I'm thinking like, let me. I'm thinking like phthalo green. So it is this color because that's relatively dark. So in my head, maybe another coat on top because it is raining, right? It is raining. I feel like a coat that could tuck into these gloves here, like the shirt does. Because then another idea I had, we'll get rid of that. It is. It's right. How do you even pronounce it? I just always pronounce the P. How do you pronounce it? Is it a silent P? Is it phthalo green? I'm just gonna go phthalo. How'd you even? It is pronounced phthalo. No. Never. Never. No, I refuse. Phthalo. It is now phthalo. Where will she be sneaking around? So, pretty much rich people houses. Rich people houses, she's usually on the rooftops. Because no one goes on their rooftops. And neither do the I see them in my mind's eye what they're called, but in my head it has no word. What? They have a name. They have a name. Anyway, there's these type of guard in the city which basically they're like hound dogs in the most basic of form, and they're just like, ooh, fey magic, let's go. Because fey magic, no. Fey artifacts, no. And they can basically sniff that out. They can basically sniff that out. So she's like, no one's gonna be on the rooftops. Not that she uses fey magic or anything, but they are like, don't want to go near them, right? Get the wine out. So yeah, she's mainly going after the richer people of the city. And I feel like if she's going up and down drain pipes and through windows and running away, the I think this is a good base for sure, but I feel like it needs I don't think it even needs anything, to be honest, because in my head I'm being dumb and I'm like game character. Whereas I feel like it doesn't necessarily need to have anything, but visually this is not appealing to me. It's not appealing. And maybe I should just be like, shut up. It doesn't matter if the character's not appealing visually. It's what's inside that counts. So I'm just like when you look at the armor, there's actually no armor in this. I'm gonna be real, guys. There's no knights in this. I know, shocking. It's important that she doesn't get spotted from a distance because that would be the only reason to have a cloak or something. Break her human profile. Other than that, her current outfit looks functional. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Because like I feel like it doesn't need to be like I think definitely I need to think of function over fashion. Just stick a neon pink like poncho over her or something. Um if she's not stealing, she's not wearing this. She's wearing more hold on, let me see if I can get like a reference or something. Do I have anything?
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Delhi. She's wearing. This is the closest thing I can think. Did I copy that? Yes. She's wearing something more like this when she's not stealing things. Because she runs a shop where she sells the stolen stuff. So again, this technically is a very, very simple outfit. But visually it is appealing because there's patterns. Yes, go get your meds. Go get them. Medicate yourself. You was used to give no, but like this is pretty much what she'd wear in her store. Yeah. Everybody go and get your meds. Go get them. Go get them. I don't know how I feel about my fan being that high up. It's making my lampshade swing. Can I see that from... God damn it, I can see the reflection in my monitor. God damn it. But yeah, no, this I don't know. I think for sure darker colors. I honestly think it's because there's no it's very monochromatic. In my head, because like down here, so these are leather, so that's one type of texture. Same with the belts. The belts are leather too. I would honestly say that the trousers and the shirt here would be movable fabric. You know? Is it not? Tell me, what is the best color for sneaking around at night? So I'm good with the phthalo green here? I can use this color? I can use this bad boy? Okay, so if we go, so basically, cool. So we have this color here. Navy blue. Oh wait. We got navy blue there. Or at least as close to it as I can by eye. Muted earth tones. Hey. Hey. I'm just gonna go with just one out of them. And dark grey, was it? Dark grey. I know obviously I've colored these grey, but that's just so I can see them, but like... Wow! That's why I don't Google anything on stream now. Purely because of that. Top black doesn't appear in nature, even or cities. Makeup. Oh, you know what? I never thought of that. I never thought of that. Okay. Okay, we cooking. We cooking. Oh, that's where that is. Oh, I see. Oh, what did I even do? Nothing. I got ew. Hold on. I missed some stuff. Nah, that would throw the people off. If she wears like latex or leather, it would just make noises, so people would just be like, "What?" And they'll be too distracted by the noise. Yeah, you're going for roof tile and old people. Exactly. So I am going to do something. What is this? Is this okay? You pick the whole thing. Excellent. I love it. But why though? Nah, I'm thinking... I don't know if people have been to, like, London. That's where I've based the city on. Or London and Birmingham City. In my head, in terms of technology and potential time period, Peaky Blinders. That's what I have in my head. Not necessarily visually in terms of clothing. Because obviously this is not 1920s. I'm going to tell you this right now. This is not 1920s. At all. But then again, there is Fae in this world, and the Fae do not dress like the humans would. They do not dress like the humans would. So in my head, this is fine. Telling us to us, isn't it? Wait, what are you telling us? What? What? What are you telling him? What? Should I be worried? Oh, is that the same? Ah, I see, I see, I see. I'm purely basing it off of like those two places because one, Birmingham, I pretty much grew up there, pretty much. So that's why. Um, not because I have a preference or anything, but I grew up there, so in my head I'm like, yes, that is the place. But yes, no, there are nicer cities to base it off of. However, there is a part of the book where it is based more so in Scotland. So yeah, I don't like that green. That I feel like that green is like not dark enough. But that's just me. That's just me. I feel like we can leave the trousers how they are. Do you reckon I could leave the belts and the shoes darker? Would that make sense? I might make this a bit darker too, though. You've learned Scholar. There's a rotation for Scholar. Okay, no, I prefer that one. The general rule of thumb that I go with Scholar is use oh my god, I don't know what it's called. I know what it looks like. Like the party wide shield before a thingy. I usually just like keep on top of that. And then the rest of it is just like if people need healing, I'll do it. You know, other than that, I'm just attacking. Um I feel like there's less of a rotation with healers though. Cause like you can't really predict people needing healing and stuff. To be honest, I didn't know what galvanize was, Stelly. I didn't know what that was, and I've been playing Scholar for like 4 years. So I don't know. I don't know. There's something still not right with this. Yeah, like to be honest, right? So I was like that when I first started Scholar. I had no idea what I was doing, but eventually you get a idea of like what you need to do. Like you can if you watch the boss's like attack bar as it fills up, you can roughly get an idea of when you need to like start doing your own healing. Like with the one that gives a shield to like everybody, that one you can probably get away with doing it at like 2/3 of the way into a boss doing a move. And then by the time that goes off and it's damaged people, you're healing people. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. There's something still not right about this. Do I have these muted tones, like, a bit darker? I feel like having them the same tone will help too, because obviously if it's the same tone, people are just be like, what? It's like, maybe I should look at Disney stuff. They have like Go Away Green. But then again, that's like a light green. That's like a light muted green. The exact shade of it is apparently unknown. And I'm like, just color pick it from a photo. Then again, that's not an exact number though. If I do this, then we change this to color, just a black. Then again, this isn't shaded in, so which would probably make it darker anyway. I've never tried Astro. I don't know. I think it's just because like the colors don't go together. However, when like because I did just put a black filter over it to see what the tones were like. If I zoom in. Because that's what it looks like. Like all of these tones here. All of these tones here. They're roughly the same. Like this one being the lightest tone. These two tones are the same. They're also the same as this one. So this one, this here is the outlier. This is the outlier tone. Which is fine. Which is fine. I feel like something needs to be swapped around though. Hmm. I don't know whether it needs like the thing with clothing. So if I get that other picture up again, like if we take this, like this in terms of texture, it's all roughly the same texture. Silhouette as well is going to be quite boring on this one. If they're just like obviously the silhouette is different because they're posing and stuff, but like the way that this stands out is the patterns. The pattern is the outlier here and brings a little bit of um a little bit of interest into the thing. Whereas mine, it's all at this point all one thing. So I'm like, do I put a pattern somewhere where it makes it a little bit more visually interesting. However, people are going to be reading about this character. They're not going to be looking at like a game character or something like that. So the only thing people will be looking at in this is the art that I make. And it could just be because the character, I've drawn the character, so she's just standing like this. That is a boring pose. It could be that. Whereas when I paint it, when I sketch it out onto here, it will probably be totally fine. You know? I think that's the thing. Like, I'm obviously, this is purely to inform me what the character looks like, because I do have a written description of her, but that only goes so far in my head. Yeah, because like the thing with books is if you're trying to promote a book online, or at least the type of books that I like so fiction and stuff like that, um brain has gone. The first thing people will like relate to is a visual representation of your character, because we're only human. We like pretty things. We're like friggin' magpies. And people be like, oh, that character looks cool, maybe I should pick that, because that's me. If I see artwork of like a book, I'm like, ooh, and then I'll go and have a look at the book. um as much as people say don't judge a book by its cover, people do. People do. You know, so it's really, I don't know, it's one of those things. It's just really annoying. Hello. And I feel like that's too much. No, I think I've got it. I think maybe if I make the green a little bit more blue. I think it might have been the green that was like bothering me the most. I don't like these, but I feel like they're gonna be. See, I'm partial to red. I freaking love the color red, specifically blood red. That is like my favorite type of red. And I'm just here like, I can't make every single character I make red. I can't do that. Well, I can. There's nothing stopping me. But like, yeah. If I grab this, if I move it to the red, because that will be a red. I duplicate this. Oh no. Okay, so that's the red. That's the red. That's the red there. Oh no, I actually like the red. Oh no. Is this my curse? Forever designing characters with red in them? And then that's the green. Oh no. Oh no, I like the red. No, I like the red. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I like the red. Oh no. Okay, anyway, so we have red now. We have red now. Um Actually, to be fair, Dragon Cry Blue. Dragoncry was blue and silver. That was the one color theme that I had in Dragoncry. The vampire book that I've been writing, there is a lot of red in that. There is so much red, purely because vampires. I feel like vampires are red anyway. Just naturally. That in my head, that red. Vampires equals red. However, this one's Fae, and now Fae are red now. To be honest though, I see Fae as like more green and stuff. But then again, this one's a human, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe if I make the shoes that muted brown, maybe. Are you a vampire, Squid? Not Squid. I saw the S. I saw the S. God damn it, there's too many S's in this dream. Coffee. Are you a vampire? What are these? I don't like these either. I'm gonna make these the grey again. No, I don't like that. I, not Squid. I don't know whether that's too light or just because it's like the base color. Oh no, you're not. You're not being slandered. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's too many S's in this chat, so I'm just everybody's Squid now. Everybody's you. That straw tastes like soap. Right, hear me out here. Hear me out here. The later in the day you eat cereal, the more delicious it is. Tell me I'm wrong, guys. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, I prefer that one. Get rid of you. What are you? You're the hood. Don't want the hood. You did. You did. I tried my best to use my buffs and everything, but like, damn. I do like though that you were just like, we'll be fine if about like mechanics or whatever, and whether there was mechanics, and I'm just there like, I'm pretty sure there's mechanics. I'm pretty sure there's like a push one and stuff. There was, guys. It was like the first mechanic. It was funny though. It was funny. We did it though. We did it. I think it took us like 6 minutes. I think it said in the thingy. Like I was waiting for like 3 hours. I was waiting 3 hours. I think at the end. That's the only mechanic I know of it. Purely because I did it a few weeks ago on a roulette, and everybody died from that mechanic because everybody had forgotten. However, I can remember the savage mechanics. This is the problem because I've done savages more than I have the normal versions. I don't know the normal versions of some of them. Do I? That's the real question. Do I? You know what? Maybe I can actually. I won't get rid of that. Do I keep the hood? I kind of want to make this a turtleneck because this is what I need in life, to be honest. Yeah, the spout was behind us. I only like I was looking around for it and it was the last place I looked. He killed me anyway. Oh. Why is that not doing that? Have something above it. Yeah. Yes. 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 We cooking. Moth. We cooking. Moth. 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 I feel violated. Okay. That is vibing with me. £150 worth of cat stuff. Was it good stuff though? I really want to get Seppi and Scurry a big cat tree because like the tallest place that they can get onto right now is the top of my chair. And I'm like, Seppi only really jumps on the back of my chair if Lydia's here. He's a little freak. But I want to get them like a floor to ceiling cat tree. If I can. Gummy sharks. Man, I freaking love gummy sweets. Gummy sweets, they good. Did you guys know that I have a 3 kilogram bag of gummy bears on my throne? I was I'm gonna put them on there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put them on there. Okay. Wet food did a poop shoot. Just a box with a bag in it. Yeah, that's what mine is. Mine are like the open box. Ones with just like a litter bag. A catnip toy to put catnip in treats. I right. I'm gonna ask serious question here, Squid. Did at least 140 pounds of that go towards the treats? Because I feel like Ritlock needs that. He deserves them. He deserves them. Okay, that's working out better. Nice. Yeah, we're all aware of the open plan bathroom my cats have. I want to get a metal cat tray purely because eventually Scurry specifically is gonna like scratch into the plastic that the cat litter is. And that's not gonna be good. That's gonna just be absolutely minging. Fish Redeem isn't working? Why? Oh wait, hold on. Is the command working? The command is working. Okay. Let's fishing. Let me grab fishing. It could be that it's just disconnected. Huh. That's weird because I am there. Eyesight of theirs, trays are good. Nero scratches the wall, but every time he poops. Yeah. Yeah, Seppi does that. He scratches the walls and stuff. Luckily, like where the litter box is it's got the side of the bath which is pretty much like almost similar to a tile. And the tiled walls as well. So the other two sides they're like the ways they get in. So scratching isn't too much a problem, but like Scurry scratches through the bag at the bottom to really dig whatever she's done. So she's probably gonna scratch through the plastic at some point. Okay, that is I've re-authenticated it. We'll have to wait for the cooldown. But I do want to get I wanted to get let me grab it. I won't show it on stream because it will dox me, but I can get the picture though. Um I want to get this, or at least something similar to it. I want to get something like this where the cat litter is inside this little cupboard thing here. I don't know how the cats would react to it though. Purely because like this house doesn't really have much storage or anything. And this the top piece here would probably be like great for that sort of stuff. Yeah, the only problem I have is like my bath doesn't have a curtain on it. It has one of those glass semi walls, I guess, that you can like open like a door so you can actually like clean it and stuff. So I need something that's shorter than that so I can still do that, you know? Um and all of them so far come like a centimeter above the bottom of it. I'm like, God damn it. Or they don't fit the size litter box that I have. Like, they're just a little bit too small. Which sucks. Because, like, my bathroom is small. My bathroom's really small. We don't want this. We don't want this anymore. Okay, I think that is something that's giving me Ada, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're talking about litter boxes. Because I want like one of those cupboard ones. But they're either just a little bit too tall and not enough, not big enough to fit the cat litter box that we already have. It will fit the litter box we have in the kitchen, but we have tried swapping them around, but they both prefer the bigger box upstairs. The Lord bless me with an auto magic box. Wait, the ones that like automatically like empty the poop out and stuff. You know, actually, do you know what we need? I don't know whether anybody's seen it, but in The Sims, they have like the most expensive litter box you can get is one where it has like a cat back to it, like a cat-shaped back to it. And when the cat's finished pooping, its eyes will laser beam the poop away. I'm like, I need that. That's what I need. They really are tiny poop machines. And I don't even know if Scurry's done it because she buries it so efficiently. It's the best cat litter ever. That's what we need. We don't need AI, guys. We need someone to invent that. The Sims have already got the blueprint down for it. You just need to make it. No, it's fine. It will literally just incinerate everything around it. It's fine. It's okay. The Sims don't complain. This really is giving me Ada. Should I put belts on her chest? Like Ada does? Or at least on her torso? Should I do that? Should I do that? Wait, no, she has a holster. She has a gun. Where do I put the gun? She already has thigh belts. She has thigh belts here. Don't worry. Don't worry. She does have a gun. She has a revolver. Doesn't use it though. Nah, the boobies will be free. They will be free. They will be free. Effort. I'm getting a picture of Ada. I need to know. I need to know. Okay, so hers goes over the top of her cheese. Welcome in, Cut. Hope you're having a good day today. Do you know what? Actually, right. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Right, if we take this... So this is Ada, right? You could argue that is a very boring design, right? Because like there's not really much going on, but it makes sense. Okay, I feel validated in my quote unquote boring designs. I feel better about myself. Because again, she's like jumping out of windows and stuff. I made Ada. Oh, sorry guys. The fish does work now, but I forgot to put it back onto the actual stream. You gotta duck Google. I've made Ada. I really have. Okay, so yeah, no, if we look at Ada's outfit, right? That is the most simplest design known to man, but it works. Plus, you also look at that and you're like, that's Ada. Everybody knows Ada. I've made Ada. I've made Ada. And Ada goes around in heels, so I can get away with putting my characters into heels. It's fine. It's fantasy. It's fantasy. It's not real, guys. It's not real. Okay, so if we take this part, this belt here, I'm gonna do that because no one can stop me. Wait, does he pole dance too? Does he shoot arrows? Okay, another guy. Honestly, I feel like you can do a lot in stilettos, right? In any type of heels. I feel like you've just got to have ankles of steel and you've got to have very good balance. You know? Okay, what is this? That's the I don't think I'm gonna keep the technically she would have a hood. She would have a coat on this, so I am gonna draw a coat because most of the time in this city it is raining. Very rarely is it dry. But I don't like that hood that I've drawn. So we can I'm just gonna delete that. Goodbye. Um um Right, where does Ada hold her holster? It's around this part. She has two holsters. Because this character has a gun. Because guys, because this city is mostly fueled by lightning, they have lightning filled cartridges as bullets. Does she live in Cardiff? Or this character? Or Ada? Like no. Imagine Birmingham and London. Do you know to be fair, yeah, it does rain a lot in Cardiff. You're not wrong. On Broadway doing 8 shows a week is proof you can do anything in the hills with nothing. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I have like so many heeled boots, guys, and I can't walk in them anymore because I have it's a muscle you need to train for sure. Like I wear wedges and stuff all the time, but like thinner heels are like something different entirely. True. True. That is your purpose in life, Squid. Be a cat bed. I was a cat bed this morning. Literally, my alarm went off and I was like, I don't want to actually physically get up yet, so I'm just gonna lie here. And Seppi was like, it is my time. Soon, Toxicite, soon. Soon you will be buried. Oh wait, yeah, no, that happened. Can you not have the cats because of that now? Or is it just until that's fixed? I hope you don't have to pay for that. Because that would suck. Can I look at Ada's character models? Can you if someone has someone ripped them? Okay. That's not what I wanted, Sketchfab. I just wanna like see where the thingies go. That's not it, my dude. That's not it. I just want to see where the thingy is. Can I zoom in? Indeed. I just want to see how the this strap stuff is doing its thing. I really want someone to like look at my design and be like, Ada. If that happens, I can quit. Obvious satire branded Sony telling people to suck it. Let's be real. I feel like Sony's doing that on their own anyway. I don't think they need to do a satire tweet about that. Oh my god. Grok is absolute garbage. I do love it when everybody ratios and mocks Grok. It's great. Like, it's definitely a get your popcorn sort of moment.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. A test of your...
Nah, don't bring the goats into this. Goats are amazing. Honestly, if I'm just goats, will never cease to make me happy. I just need to see a video of a goat, and I am just like at peace. Like nothing can go wrong in those like 30 seconds of me watching videos of goats. I love them so much. Ooh. I haven't had M&Ms in ages. My mom usually brings me back like a giant bag when she goes whenever she's gone to New York, she's always bought me back like a giant bag of M&Ms. Yo, there's an M&M place in Florida. Don't worry guys, I'll get some weird ass flavors. I'll try them on stream. I don't even know what I'm doing in Florida. Other than Disney and Universal, that's literally it. Oh, and then these specific shops. I will, I swear it now, guys, I will find a Barnes and Noble and I'll go in there and I'll buy a book. Do I need to? Can I get that book here in the UK? Yes. But I I I I want to buy it there. Whoops. I am. I'm going to Florida like next September, so 2027. I'm going to Disney. What? Don't worry. She's got like a whole like year and a half. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm going to Disney. My dad was just like, "Will you go to Disney with your mum if I pay for you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Wait, what is this, Steady? I'm looking. I'm looking. What is it? Oh my god, why is it so bright? Such a silly game. That was literally me and Lydia. It took me until halfway through the Hobbit, the first Hobbit film, guys, where I was like, "Oh, this is a date." True story, guys. I didn't know I was on a date. Honestly, society would be better if everybody was a goat. Could you imagine? No, no, no worldly worries, no bills, just meh. Oh god, do I need to draw a gun? What do revolvers look like? I'm probably sure I have images. Revolver. No, I don't want the film. I would like the gun, please. Thank you. Oh, there's some fancy ones. That's the thing. We didn't even go out for dinner or anything. It was just a film. I was so close to inviting other people to come with us. I didn't know. Like Lydia was just like, "Hey, do you want to go and see The Hobbit?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I was so close to asking other people, and I was like, "No, I can't be bothered." And then halfway through, I was like, "Oh, I see what this is now." That's it. That's the story. That's the story. And now, just over 12 years later, to be fair, right, guys, I had never been with anybody before that, so I was oblivious. I was oblivious. Are you the other one, Squid? Are you the other person? Oh no. Uh, that is the most low-res revolver I've ever seen in my life. That one will do. That one will do. I'm probably on a list, you know, because like there's a couple of things that I need to Google for this book. Um that I could go to prison for. No, 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 let me in. Let me in. I agree to the terms. I just want to look at your guns. Let me look at them. No! I can't look at the guns. It took a sandwich. Let me... Do I need to look at your terms of use? Is it because I'm not in America? I don't want to buy one. I want to look at it. I need references. Oh my god, I can't even look at the gun. I've got to look at the side profile of it. Cool, awesome. No, wait, no. Hello? Uh... Oh! I could look at it. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. Guns are that expensive? Can I look at different pictures of it, please? Do you only have that? Okay, cool, awesome. I love that for me. Honestly, to this day, as a 31-year-old, I would not know if someone was flirting with me. I'm oblivious. I'm oblivious. I don't want that. I don't want it. How hard can a gun be to draw, guys? It took a decade. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, hey, some of us just don't think that way. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, no, I'm exactly the same. I'm just like, what? I just have no idea. No idea. Okay, so we have maybe what I should do is actually like make the gun. Wait, can I get one off the Clip Studio thingy? Can I do that? Someone's bound to have modeled a gun, right? No, exactly. Exactly, Squid. No, I totally get that. Wait, why did it? Right, I'll just go for the free one. It doesn't necessarily look like what I want, but it's close enough. I'm honestly, Squid, I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I just yeah. That that would be me too. That would be me too. If someone did that to me, I'd be exactly the same. All right, it's not exactly the gun that I would like, but okay, I'm just gonna draw it here. It's so funny, like now, like if you look back on like all these interactions stuff, you're just like, oh, I see. I freaking love their song about lactose intolerance because I'm like, that's me. Honestly, that's a total mood. All right, that goes there. That gives me a general gist. It doesn't really matter if it's accurate or not. I'm just like, I'm just yeah, no, I'm oblivious to a lot of things too. I get that. I get it. Oh my god. I like how we've got to this point where we can take the piss out of each other. I have no control over tentacles. I'm so sorry. They are... Tentacles do what tentacles do. It's freaking Ada. I've made Ada, guys. What has this chat turned into? What is going on? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's so funny. Maybe I should be there too. In a fight, right? I might have to make my own revolver. Just so I can always have it. And I can just trace over it because it will be a nightmare otherwise. I might actually make that the dark grey that I have. This one. Whoops. Yes. No, I'll come in as Malachi. I'll be the bodyguard. One tries to raise you by offering tank you. Wow. You should have just changed into a tank. There and then being like, I am the tank. First attempt approaching a hot girl in my uni class resulted in, oh, you must be in your no! No. Part of me wants to get rid of those gloves, but then I feel like then she really is just Ada with trousers. I might make them darker though. Yes. True. That is what the bunny boys are for. It's true. This character is looking more modern than I want them to. Then again, I've seen like art of like medieval-esque characters and they look like this, so I should be fine. Oh my god, no. You have to laugh about it now though, right? Right? That's your life now, Stelly. Cat. Hold on, guys. I need to see where my cat food is. Oh my god, they always change it. They always change the time. And why is it it's most likely gonna arrive when I go to bed. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. They always do this. I think they know. They know that I go to bed at like 7. It is getting warm in here. Should I like turn my fan up like really high? It's on like the lowest right now. I think I should. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out. And I'm hoping if I can keep the top part of my room cool, it should keep the rest of the room cool. I don't even know what that means, Squid. I'm confused. That's just me in general, though. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I don't use mods. Honestly, they scare me. They fascinate me, but scare me. What? Doug, what? What was that paragraph? What? No. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. There is someone out there for someone. For everybody. If they so choose. Do I put a face? I'm so glad that that emote is getting, like, its use. It's such a stupid emote. It literally took me 2 seconds. I don't like those gloves. I'm gonna get rid of those gloves. It's just gonna be Ada with trousers. Like, let's be real. That's not a bad thing either. We just love Ada. She could be wearing anything and it'll be fine. I'll just do that. Yeah, yeah. I totally get that as well, Beast. I totally get that. Do I do the face? Do I actually render this out, guys? I think I might. Future Cat wants to go to sleep. That's what Future Cat wants to do. Present Cat wants to do that too as well. Part of me in my head, right, is I can potentially render this out and it can be used to promote my book. But I'm trying so hard not to have all of my art be, hey, I can use this for business thing, you know? Wow. Because I also have, let me find. Where is it? You can find it. Don't worry. I know where it is. Oh, it's because I changed the... Because we have our dude here. We have our dude here, by the way. Let's get rid of that. Did I sketch him out? Oh. We have our dude here. So, like, him I was gonna render. So maybe I can also render this one too. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. Let's go. I need a head though. I ain't drawing a face. Why would I do that? Wait, I don't actually know what the character looks like. Lol. I need some hair references. Do I need to open up Libro? I do. I need to get my glossary, guys. Um. Oh my god. This character has her hair up all the time. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh no. What a little criminal. I have my hair references. Yahoo! What on earth is a modem? What is that? I need you to use that PC manner on me. I probably do know what it is, but like I just maybe don't know it by that name. Maybe I don't know. Aren't they the same? Wait, what's the face shape of this character? Round face. Excellent. Exactly like this. Amazing. Honestly, I think at this point, I don't even think Seppi knows what he's doing, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, no think, only do. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's Pokemon in. We're having a good day today. Stilly! Stilly! What is this? Don't judge me for where I'm basing my books, or at least taking inspo from. Leave me alone. How fantasy? Oh, it's not dystopian. It's like fantasy. There's like fae and shit. I suppose you could have a dystopian fae, I suppose. Yeah, high fantasy. There we go. There we go. I literally, I just learned the definition of low fantasy and high fantasy the other day. Did it stay in my mind? No. And it's only like I'm only choosing like Birmingham because like it's where I grew up. So or at least close to it. So it's like, you know, Briella is my assigned cat today. Seppi just got a bunch of pats from me. I was like, I must slap you, my child. I must slap the tum tum. Oh, I want to get rid of the head. Not the head, the body. The body. Where is it? Boop. I haven't done that. I haven't no one has been chosen for a book yet. Yeah, that's fine. Whoops. Eyeballs. Blech. I can do anything. It's great. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Oh no, her eyes are too big. Too big. Hmm. I'll figure that out later. That song scared me, not gonna lie. Boring ass character. I love it so much. It's like Ada, but with trousers. Which is so funny. Oh, awesome. We have a person, guys. It is getting warm in here. However, having the fan up higher up in my room is helping just a smidge. Just a little bit. Let's go and see who we can raid. Let's go see. Is everybody even on? Yeah. We got plenty of people. We got Chris. We got Worm. Worm's doing art. We got Banoffee. Depends where we want to go. Do we want to go to art? Do we want to go to Spoopies? Alien specifically. Oh my god. What have you sent me? Ooh, that tattoo's really cool, Steli. That's really cool. I actually no, Steli, you've given me an idea. You have given me an idea for a character. There is Prav. There is Prav. We could go and raid Prav too. Could you imagine, right? A character that has like magic and stuff, and that's how they're like familiar, like hides themselves as that. Could you imagine? Ooh, more activation. Ooh. Has Prav covered himself in beans lately? Like, real question. We can go and raid Prav. I'm not sure how long he's gonna go on for. But he's playing Mass Effect 3? We can go to Prav. Should we go over there? Should we go over there, guys? We haven't read Prav for a while, actually, so we'll go over there. But I'm gonna finish the YouTube stream. So everybody say goodbye to YouTube before I end that one. So bye YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go.